Stam. Yeah, put that there. Okay. Dolphin is cowboy today. Because Dolphin is best cowboy. Just sit up here. Up here. Okay. So, hello. I am still working on this. Head. This bike. Let's say. This is probably the last day I'm working on this for a little while because I want to try working on. I just start working on the Aloshai next video bit. Probably next time. I haven't figured out the exact length of time I want to use, but I think I know the area I want to use. There's one part I want to do, and I just have to figure out how much of that time frame I want to use. But actually, since I have people here, it would be interesting to try to know, because for Aloshai, because obviously Aloshai is easy to represent, because that's just Aloshai or Fluttershy, but there's going to be two other people in there that I know of, and I'm trying to figure out who to put for them. One is Police Girl, but Police Girl to me is usually derpy. I think I did her as something else in the first one. No, I think I had her. I think it was still derpy, which kind of makes sense. I don't know if everybody else agrees, but there would be probably some talking. I just don't know if the voice matches with her. That and yeah, she was a soldier in the last one. So I don't know if I want to keep her as Police Girl. And here, let me pull up a reference so people know what I'm talking about. I think it's from episode 1. So that's Police Girl. So to me, Derpy's colors matched. Octavia's Police Girl. I can see the voice matching, but the colors really work for Derpy. But she's one that is a little easier to deal with because I think there's even a model out there that has her outfit. I wonder if they have a better shot of her. That's a good. No, that's not her. No, that's not her either. There we go. I thought it matches. Yeah, I guess the voice would match better with vinyl. I just don't know if vinyl would fit. Her hair might be a little messy. To me, Derpy just worked color-wise. But I'm pretty sure somebody already made a model of her. Anyways, the one that I'm going to be having issues with, and this is about the area that I was going to do, is doing Alexander Anderson. I don't know who to use for Alexander Anderson. Because there must be a Trigon, that shot right there. Because it's right around this time that I was going to use, but I just don't know who to use. For him. Does anybody have any ideas of? Yeah, for Alish, I take something from the abridged and I animate it, but I don't. He actually would work as a Griffin, but the Griffin model that exists is only Gilda, and I've tried modifying the Gilda to work as a different type of model, and it didn't turn out very well. I don't think that would work. It would be great, though. I do agree that he would make a good Griffin. Mainly just to keep them so different from each other. But I don't know who to, because would Applejack work? But just in case I have to use blades, having a unicorn comes in handy so that I don't have to worry about the holding of stuff. But I don't know. That'd be something to think about, because I'm pretty sure, I haven't figured out the time something yet, but I'm pretty sure he's going to be something that's going to be in there. So knowing, if I can figure out who to use early and to do it, that would come in handy. There's a lot of blondes in there now that I think about it. Prince Bluebird, I don't know if there's a model for him, and even if there is, it's probably an old model that's probably not going to move as well as I'd want to. Having the male, because if he has a chiseled chin, using one of the male models would work better, but there's very limited. I mean, Shining Armor worked, but I technically used him in the other video for a bit. Shining Armor could work. He's probably the best in terms of the male models, not like I can't recolor one. Okay, yeah, so I'll just leave that. Blackjack would be too much crossing with fandom stuff. I don't want to use anybody. I like using the main characters because it's a little funnier that way. But if you use Blackjack, not everybody would get it. But I'll leave that to whatever. So, but that's for next time. So, we're doing this
Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly.
I'm thinking about right now trying to get all the rainbow parts done so that I can because Spike is going to carry on from one shot to another, so I kind of feel like I should probably work on one character all the way through, then go do another character, considering they don't interact with each other. Because the owl's easy. All I have to do is like freaking copy the owl. So let me check here. So owl-wise, I found a shorter version of this before the stream. So I think Spike comes in here. And he's still looking straight at the camera. Oh, the whole time. Okay. So we'll just quickly do the owl. Probably should leave him where he is. Technically,
an elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help.
Yes, Dolphin has a hat on. Dolphin wears best hat. Okay. And unhide that stuff again. Or rehide it, I guess. And I gotta lock it to pull to his head. Now they appear. Twilight for Anderson. Twilight could work. In a weird way, yeah, she could. Because I can at least see her being crazy. I can see that working. I'm doing a lot of like mixed up stuff, considering that in the first one I had all the main six in there, and then the second one I was actually trying to be accurate to the show instead of just like throwing them in a barn. But burger crown. Different timings. Twilight. Alright, so owl is... This is not full owl. This is full owl. We need the full owl. Okay, good. Nice and clean. thing. She's working. I don't need him so far back. Rainbow's tail is going to be out of the way in a minute here, so I can move him right about there. A little closer to him there. Yep. I don't think you can see his legs in that shot. Can you? No, you can. So I technically should drop the camera. No, I'm just going to lift him up. Screw it. His legs are invisible, so I don't have them locked, or because I didn't move them with him. This is right at the camera. Down a little bit that way. Sombra is too dark of a character. I think Twilight kind of works so she's a mid-ground, but Sombra is already an evil-looking character, and Alexander is supposed to be intimidating, but still considered to be the good guy. Who in that anime is good? I don't think there's anybody. They're all evil bastards. Whether it's the church or Helsing or the government, everybody's corrupt. You just watch it because Alucard kicks everybody's ass. Okay, I'm gonna say that the legs are creepy, so I'm gonna actually keep them off camera and just do it this way. So at this point, is he still facing forward? Feels like not. I'm gonna say that is. That looks more forward. Yes. Nice thing is if I do this, I can ignore the legs. Oh, like, upload a rig for Pony Body Group organization? No, it's not a rig. It is a file. It's right here. It's this super long file. It just keeps everything organized. And this is different. This is, I think I made it public on a download on Twitter, but it's no, like, I don't have an actual download for it. Because I add this constantly. So, like, here I have the Juice Stain models, Discord, Ember, Parasprites, Spike Adult. I went through here and I downloaded a crap load of models that were in the DA and on Pony SFM and added anything that was missing. So every bone that is out there from almost all models is on here. There's a couple that I still have to add because they're newer, but I kind of add things over time. Like, I'm pretty sure, like right now the stool doesn't have any, but I'm not worried about the stool having any. I thought the owl had some. Yeah, so like the owl has some here. So if you want to see how I would add these, so let's say, and I should actually do this because it comes in handy. So I want to fix the owl to have some more of the actual controls. So I am going to, first we have some face controls. So I have ears are not really facial, eyebrow down. That would be considered eyes. So where's that? think there's actually an eyebrows. Eyebrows, here we go. It's a little different, but I'll consider it eyebrows. These are way different than normal. Eyebrow down. I'm gonna just keep this separate, so I'm just gonna add a line here and say eyebrow down, whatever. And then I'm gonna say this is for Alicious. And I'm gonna copy this so that I don't have to worry about that, or just the name. Yeah, just the name. And what else we got here? So eyes left, eyes right, eyes up. That's going to be under eye control. And put that just underneath these ones. So we have eyes left. And we're going to do Alicious. The reason I like Notepad++ is Control D is duplicate, which is an amazing feature. Eyes right, and then eyes up, but no eyes down. Oh, if you want to post a link, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Now that you're on, I keep forgetting to do this one. Since you're on all the time. Yeah, Derpy would do work too, but Derpy, and I can't have Derpy on everything. That is pretty adorable though. I'll tap there. Alright, so we got open mouth, so let's open mouth to be lower mouth control. Let's find another open mouth and we'll put it with it. Oh, there's Pony. Okay, so we'll just add it under this one. So we'll say it's open mouth. This is Alicious. And that's still considered mouth opening stuff. We'll just keep these a little bit more organized by putting open at the bottom here. This peak. Let's put in the order he has it. And then smirk left, smirk right. Oh no, there it is, a smirk. Get good here. Smirk left. I spent a lot of time doing this. It takes a long time to get these set up, but once you do, it's so nice. Okay, smirk left, smirk right. I will what you can do once if you update it is just if you right click, go to utilities and rebuild control groups, it'll clean it up. So now it organized everything that I put here, so like eyes left, right, up, eyebrows, the lower mouth, some of this stuff. Now it's all organized a little bit. So then it lets me see what's still left. So like now we got left wing and right wing, so we will go to right wing open, okay. Put at the bottom of these. So this would be R wing, dark wing, dark. R wing 1, R wing 2, O wing 1, O wing 2. So those are gone, and then leg. Oh. Really, you could put Derpy as anybody in anything and it would work. This is right leg and left leg. Would that be front leg or back leg? Technically it's back leg. And I keep it under pony just to keep it consistent. So this is. Let's copy that. And then this is under Discord. And when you do this too, oops, I want to bake. What am I doing? I don't think there's any to worry about anyway. It doesn't affect the model in any way for how things are act and work. To group like this, like if you want to create groups, the grouping is weird because the first thing you have to do to even see them is you have to right click and go to show scene hierarchy. If you don't, you're going to see it like this. There's nothing you can do. The groups exist, you just can't see them, and it defaults to having it off. If you turn it on, it actually defaults to putting, I believe, cameras and lights in the groups. Everything else kind of you have to make yourself. But yeah, make sure that you go and turn on the showing of scene hierarchy, otherwise it won't do that. The only reason you should really shut that off is if you're adding a slider control to an override on a VMT. It'll come up as a model on there, but for some reason it doesn't show if their scene hierarchy is on. You have to shut it off to see it visible. I don't know why. That's weird. But anyways, that's for organizing stuff. That's all that is. I like organizing stuff. Normally for these, I think I had like a... So that's all I have left. 20 body flexes. That's the one I had it under. Let's put these at the bottom because I don't think I have to worry about them. So we'll just do claw left. This consistency is bothering me. Some start with the direction, some don't. Claws. Then here left. Okay, I should get rid of the unknown group. Now it's just under body flexes. I did it once where I think, do I still have it? Somebody had brought up like put me wearing the Wonderbolts outfit, so I replaced all of me in the Wonderbolts initiation. Yeah. I guess I was just like, fuck it. I got some weird gifts. Dirt face. Or my broken bird. Keep on over there. Okay, I remember that. I think it was to Bearded Doom guy I sent that to on Twitter. That's why it's low quality. All that was made for Twitter. Okay, I need to make sure the audio is timed right for Bird.
An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious occasion.
Okay.
An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious occasion. An elite team of aerial...
Timing is weird on him.
Firefly. An elite...
So he starts out okay time. Which means I'm just going to move these over so that I have...
An elite team of...
it's easier for me to play with. So I think he's going a little fast, so I'm just going to space him out a little bit.
An elite team of...
And I learned a while ago that if it's close, if you want to get the timing right, as long as the first note works, Which one this one it does. Just try to time the last one.
Suspicious occasion. Commemorate this
So I just need to get his mouth open at that point. And all the rest in between should go if it's an even beat.
An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious occasion.
Yep. I had to do that once before
An
for
elite
something
team
else.
of aerial
So I just
performers were
learned.
chosen to help commemorate this auspicious occasion.
Alright. Now for Rainbow, I believe... The owl actually is done. Because that's all he actually does, is just bounce up and down. He's not the focus here. It's everybody together. Technically in this, if you want to say who's the focus for every shot, in this one, it's Rainbow, so I didn't really care too much about ensuring that everybody else worked. Here, Rainbow's the focus until the bird turns.
By General
Spike is going to be obviously the focus there. Spike is still the focus here too, because he's the only one actually moving and being different. Owl is moving exactly the same, and Rainbow actually is doing it the very standard rocking. So whoever's the focus is the one I have to put attention to. Owl, if the first like 2-3 times people watch it, they're probably never going to look at the freaking owl. So I'm not worried about him.
chosen to help commemorate. Performers were chosen to help commemorate.
I might be able to get rid of it. Because technically I could just jam a black thing in the mouth and it would kind of hide it. It's just that it's a little bit difficult because it's straight up to the front. It's just a weight error, or yeah, it's a weighting error. So I can probably hide it kind of, but it goes right to the front here. I could actually hide it in post, but it would take a little bit of editing. It's doable, definitely though. If I had to choose between doing YouTube videos or a game designer, well, technically this thing is that I had that exact choice. Because it was getting kind of that point where, based on the motivation I had, I was helping Overmare for a little while. But to me, I like making content and having the freedom and ability on it. To me, when all it is animating, I get bored and burn out super quick. I like to be able to make pictures and all that other stuff, which is not what I'd be doing with that. So if I had to choose, I'd keep doing what I'm doing. I don't mind helping with stuff, but I don't like helping on just the animating stuff because it's boring. I don't really find much in it, so I prefer to. I much prefer to.
Team of aerial performers were
do stuff like this where I can I make a video or something. Very much so.
An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious.
Alright, so I need to copy Rainbow's tradition, just the standard rocking. Which is the one in here or here? Here. Pretty sure I need to double check, but pretty sure this is just Rainbow. She just looks at Spike once. That's it. So I'm just gonna put the standard loop in, and we'll worry about the other stuff later. Once Spike's actually moving in correct way.
Performers were chosen to help commemorate.
Okay.
An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate.
First, I want to make sure. Ooh, hi all. Is Rainbow in this right position? No, Rainbow is supposed to be way up higher. Okay. No, actually this is easier. They're in the exact position. There. Close enough. So get rid of these. Boop. Hard to figure out timing. Oh, that's a little easier. What was that far? Okay. Yeah, somebody linked it to me, so I was using it. It does kind of help for this, mainly because of the ability to force it to be over, so I can work on stuff and have the video up. All right. Aha! Error! I think I found an error. Nope, it isn't. There is no consistency problem. I thought she went from one side to the other, but okay. So she's on the very left edge. I want to make sure that's where she was. Oh, I know. I've never actually animated her on this part, so I'll just make sure that now she is. How many loops does she make while she's over there? Oh boy! We're gonna get high! What is it, that face? What is wrong with him? Who made that frame and said, perfect? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so she starts coming back from number 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She's gonna go faster. Unless I counted the first one. I don't know if I counted the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay, so I didn't count the first one. So yeah, she actually goes faster than 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, she does. That's gonna be tough. It starts coming back. Just like that. That's unnaturally fast.
Fly. An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious occasion. Fly. An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate. Elite team
I
of
wonder
aerial
if it dumbed down the motion a bit.
An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate. Aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this. Fly. An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate. Fly. An elite team of aerial.
I don't know. Just a little bit.
Fly. An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious occasion. Fly. An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate.
Okay, so can I
Fly.
get what
An
frames
elite
are in?
team of aerial
60s.
performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious. Aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious. Were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious.
So what her face looks like too. Basically.
Commemorate this auspicious.
Spike is perfect.
An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help.
So I think, as timing wise, it's good. I mean, the sounds make sense. I think it's a little fast, but I think it's about the best it's going to be done. I can't really slow her down any, because otherwise the squeaking doesn't make sense. Because at any time, anything I do other than half speed is going to be creaks going off timing. Yeah, Owlsbeak is lower, but I have no control over it. There's certain things I have no control over, and that's one.
An elite team of aerial performers were chosen. Firefly. An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate.
And I think
This auspicious.
Rainbow's supposed to blink. Oops. I'm crossing over to her left. Because she does a look over at Spike on her first crossover. Okay, so in her first crossover to the right,
An elite.
okay. Hey, baby. How you doing? Rawr. these sit over these. And then 0 on those. 0 on those. And close. Okay, so those, this, and yeah, that's fine. Can't do nothing blinds. Yeah. No. It's high noon. She has her mouth open. I can't turn her head more because otherwise I can't actually make the eyes look that direction. Does work. Just have to get everything else to match. Don't in the video because she wasn't in the episode. She should be in every episode. I won't fight that. But alright, so this is when the eyes shut. So we need to get the eyes to go down. Okay, I'll do this side first because the other side acts a little different. A little bit too much. Oh. This got blended in there. Rainbow's head actually should swing a little bit other direction. Yeah, that works much better. Okay, so now her eyes. For right now, her up and left here bits shouldn't actually be moving between these 2 points. It should be set at half. So I hold control. Down. Okay, I can't go too far down is what this is saying. I'm basically as far down as I can go. So what I'll do instead is I'll go up higher. Obviously her head is going too far this direction. So I'll save from here and here. I need her head to stay over here a bit more. Perfect. Alright. That worked out well. Okay, so that's good. Just puts her in her loop now. But every time she crosses over, so right here, I need a blink. Nice thing is I can just take... I can't take those ones, but I can take the lower face, no, upper face, and mid face. Just paste it from here. Frames that 3, but it's gonna be 6. It's gonna be 60 frames per second, I think, on render. I like it like that. Okay. And then just drop the eyes down a bit. Okay. Return trips right here. Oh yeah, I did retime this, that's why it's not going to be perfect. That's fine, because you don't even, this is just the eyes, you don't even notice it. Okay. I don't know if any second you're so quiet. No, I'm stay ahead. It's crazy dragon. He's gonna grape you. Oh, that's kind of scary to jump back. Where's Spike go? Oh, I hit him. Wait, what did I do to Spike? Where's Spike? Any spoilers regarding tomorrow's episodes? Don't no spoilers for that, because there are people that haven't seen it, including myself. So do not spoil. Okay, so basically Rainbow's done. So, and Owl's done, so only Spike is needed there. That has nobody. And this is the jump part, but technically that has a big gap, so I can split it. But I think the Owl is still doing the same thing. Yes, the Owl is still doing the freaking same thing. I do have to show his legs. Smexy legs. Remembers me my greatest work? In terms of emotional impact and stuff, yes. But in terms of quality, actually no. I consider other stuff, some other stuff to be a higher quality. It was pretty, yes. But it was just... The only reason that I like that one is because I didn't have anything to base it on. It was like the first time that I was able to produce something that was 100% me. Instead of like this, where I'm basing it off of something, or Alisha, where I'm basing it off of somebody's audio, or this Banishment, where I'm basing it off of something else. It was the first time where I actually got to really put everything that I know together into something to make it me. But that's what made it take so long and stuff. But that's my favorite part about it, is being able to say that that was 100% me. Yeah, I mean, well, besides model help and stuff, but like in terms of like the structure and everything, I didn't have a skeleton to work from.
Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that every pony
I did it like that. That's fine. I'm just trying to get it moved over a bit more, so I have a little more at the end there. This is too fast, so I need to slow them down.
Filled with amazement and wonder. Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder. Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General Fire. Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General Fire. Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General Firefly dubbed them. Every
Okay, I think that
pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General.
with Netflix. Oh yeah, sorry. You're being biased now. Yeah, the map for that one was I fully made it in Hammer. I started it a couple months after I started SFM. Had the whole idea mapped out at that point, and then I rage quit because Hammer is stupid. And eventually got back into it. but it took me a while to get the motivation for it. I rage quit SFM in general for like 2 months. Didn't do anything, but and I only started that one again because I did a poll and said, "What do you guys want me to finish?" And that one won. So
every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General Pony was so filled with amazement.
So does he have his feet move at all? Not really. He's literally just he just squishes. He's probably the easiest thing to animate that I've seen.
Every pony was so filled with
Can't say it's much different for me. Alright, so Owl's done there. Didn't really need to worry about him too much. Still have that jam stupid thing in the leg. Yeah, I can fix it later. I keep saying that. Big freaking feet. I think they're a little big there, but I don't care.
Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that
I want to work on more Twilight stuff, but I have to do the lip sync first.
Headed by General Firefly, an elite team of aerial performers were chosen.
So I really don't want to work on Spike because there's too much
Headed by General Firefly.
Well, I guess, yeah, mainly that strap, because I guess they'll figure that out. I have an idea, but that won't work. So can it work with particles? You make rope particles, and I could connect 2 points. But I'm not sure how well a rope particle would work. And it would, if it starts clipping, it's impossible to fix. Oh yeah, I needed to try that one bag thing. I'm not in any rush, though. I kind of want to get Twilight stuff done, because I might be able to get this shot closer to done.
Headed by General Firefly.
What does she do in this shot? Oh yeah, she doesn't do anything in this shot. This is the one where she doesn't even talk. Like, look at her mouth.
Headed by General Firefly.
Where? What is going on here?
General Firefly. General Firefly. Firefly. Headed by General Firefly.
I was thinking about actually doing the same thing here where I don't animate the mouth because I know that if I did it, people would question it, but probably nobody questioned it on there. But things you don't even notice because there's too much adorable happening back here.
Firefly.
So all it is her on the board. So easy enough. But we need to do the Twilights. I will lip sync like this. There, I can see her mouth. Oh, it's like I'm going light speed. This is easy. There's no words in between.
Headed by General Firefly. Headed by Firefly. Firefly. Fly.
Okay, so we need to do some. So headed by
General Firefly.
So I don't even need to finish it. Okay, for one, we need to turn her mouth off. animation I did with the dolphin, I've done a couple. I did the one where Twilight's getting bashed in the face. I did the one where my OC is riding a dolphin. And then I did a couple bloopers that I will someday finish. One day. Well, needs more development here. I will lip sync it for you.
Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly.
Oh. I'll just do the rotation. Can I do that?
Headed by General Firefly.
It's so realistic.
Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly.
It's like magic.
Headed by.
So that's. On head. Headed. Skipping a one part for a reason. Like they've changed angry. Those are pretty useful.
By General Headed by General. By. Headed by General.
Can I go back to this?
Headed by headed headed by General.
There we go.
Headed by
Perfect.
headed by
And I'll do the job motion later. Ferret, I know this is your favorite parts.
headed by General. Headed by General. Headed by General. Headed by. By General.
By Jen. Hi, Magnuson. How you doing? Headed by General. General. By General Fire. Headed by General Fire. By General Fire. By General Fire. It's not talking.
By General Fire. By General. General.
It's usually A, B. Main source of error by lip syncing? What do you mean by main source of error? Fire. Okay, so it's
Firefly.
concern me, so careful. Put that further. It's just right in your cheek there, isn't it? I don't want that.
Firefly. General Firefly. General Fire. General Fire. Firefly. General Fire. General Fire. Firefly by General Fire. Headed by General Firefly. General Fire. firefly. No firefly. Oh, firefly. Fire. 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 Oh, firefly. Fire. Oh, firefly. No firefly. No firefly. General firefly. General fire. General fire. By General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General. Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly. By General Fire. General Firefly.
Might just say that's okay.
Headed by General Firefly.
Because I think once everything else is added in, it'll be fine. And just in case you didn't know,
headed by General Fire.
It's headed by General Firefly.
Headed by General Firefly. And by General Firefly. General Firefly.
Okay. So in this, Twilight is supposed to be just kind of staring up at the board.
Headed by General Firefly.
And for one, did I have a magic in the other one?
Yes.
Is she using magic here? Yes, she was. I never actually did that part.
Platoons were formed.
Probably should do that. Alright, so I do have a version of this board with the... Or I do have a version with her using magic. That's this one.
Formed.
Where's your horn? There's your horn. Kind of. Get in her head. Okay. Just pull it a little bit. Just a little more at the end there. A little bit though. Okay. We have jammed the wood in her head.
Were formed. Were formed.
Don't have to worry about any lights there because of stuff. I'm using a chalk model on this part here. So just grab that, throw it here. If I remember right, I wasn't able to attach particle to the chalk. Whatever, I'll just get the chalk part done first. So we have the chalk up here. Chalk. Glowing chalk. And I swore I had a version of this board that already had the writing on it. And this chalkboard was... What game was this in? It was in... Oh, it was Amusement Run. E-checkboard. I don't think I did. I think it's just the one. I did not add the rating one. I need to do that. Best HD I'm going to do for that, I think. This is kind of where I was going with the log, yes. Should have help saying it like that either.
On the anniversary of the first celestial year of peace, a celebration was held.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Smaller. So it fits over the princesses. There. So I will say that about there is where this should be. Alright, now to add it there. Good enough. And how did I do? Oh yeah, did I do an alpha layer for the other ones? Can't remember how I did those. I think I just did one of these things. One of those is... There we go. I did the wrong layer though, didn't I? Oh no, that was the right layer. I just said the other one behind it. There we go. Lighter color. like somebody's trying to blow up their car. Or something. If I hear an explosion, I'm gonna laugh so hard. This is...
We're full.
Yeah, it does look a little different. A little spiky fixing thing. The check rating can kind of be animated in SFM. Not, well, it can't be animated in SFM, but I can animate it. That sound is, but it is super annoying. I'm gonna close the window for now. So I keep that. Actually, I might want to move that writing a little bit. Move it right there. And I noticed that I'm still a little corner in there. Good thing I should have just gotten louder. Would it take you to animate the next chapter of FOE? Would it take me? Well, people have offered a lot of stuff, but I've considered doing it kind of anyway, but there's really the main thing I need is time and motivation, and those are things that nobody can really give me. So I'm kind of just stuck with, if I want to do it, great. But like, I still have to finish this video. I have to do Alishai, and then I have finally finished rereading all of the first Australia, and so now I have a lot more ideas on how to finish the one we started in like April. So I really want to get back to working on that too, now that I have like 18 more ideas for how to actually finish it. Because before I couldn't think of any ideas because I've been so long since I read it, but now it's like no problem. So I think we'll leave it like that. So we're going to save this as Targa. Checkboard 1, 2. That's why it was 1 because I never actually finished this. I think we might have finished. No, it's because I've had that question asked a lot. Even as a joke, it's like hard to take it as such anymore. That's why when I first did the video, I put anything in there saying, no, I'm not doing any more. Not because I was saying I'm not going to do any more, but because I knew that I was going to get the question up, so I was just trying to divert as many as possible. No, you don't need to hit, if you're putting in my name, you don't have to put the @ in front. If you just, oh, it got shrunk. No, if you just write my name in full, where did that go? Like this, it doesn't. You don't need an @ symbol. It'll darken it for me as long as it says in full. Like, there's an example, @ or not @, it still says it the same. So, like, all you have to do is say it with say it in full, and it will bold it, and I can easily look over and see that somebody has typed something. Okay, so this is saved. So now I will swap it to the other one. Alright, so what it is, when I go to render, I'll render this twice, one with and one without the signature. That's why it has 1-1 or 1-2. No, I mean, if it autofills, it's great. But then after I render it, I will just take the one render, overlay it on top of the other one, with the one that doesn't have the signature on top first, and then mask it so that as the chalk goes across it, every frame that because it'll only be a couple frames that'll go across. I don't have it animated yet. As it's going across, I'll just mask it so that each frame follows the chalk, so that when the front frame moves and the chalk to the next spot, I'll have it mask and show a little bit more, a little bit lower, a little bit more, so that it appears as she's writing. That's super easy. I'm not worried about. I never had to test that because I've tested that stuff before. So I'm not actually animating in SFM. I'm creating a base in SFM, and then I am animating it in After Effects. It's not really animating. It's a visual trick. So. Yeah, no, I think I have a mosquito in my room because I have I'm itchy in the back of my neck and my back. So.
Form.
Okay, so when does she speak?
The protective pony platoons were formed.
Basically, the whole speech.
Were formed. Were formed.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it there.
On the were formed.
Okay. I'm gonna put it a little lower. Easier to hide. And I do want it to clip a little bit.
Formed.
Right. I should have it go. I'll have it go slow, fast, slow.
We're formed. We're formed. We're formed. We're formed.
Okay. This is gonna be the fun part. Do I want to base it on anything from this point? No. I think what it's going to be is rotating from this going right, not a little further here. Forgot that I will do that. Yeah, I can separate rotation. That's good. Actually, I'm going to separate it into this route. Too much. And then here I want to have a little bit of like up and down motion. I don't care about following things like exactly. And now I'm going to take the position Z, that's this one, right? Yeah. Just jitter it a little bit. Oh, that's way too much. Jitter. And then drop the majority. Falling chalk pieces particles. Oh no, because that'd be a detail that would go so it would be way too small to notice. She's trying to way to scribble. She's very good. What is she writing there? It's like, pay attention, you jackass. And she's like, huh? Okay, but sure. All right, my main concern now is to ensure that majority of the mark is covered. So like there at the end, it's kind of actually short. So I will move it just a little bit further this way. It misses a little bit at the bottom there, but I think it'd be fine. The main thing is to have it that the chalk is below the writing, because then therefore the top of the chalk is hiding the chalk that's I'm going to be popping up behind that. Okay. So what did I use for this for the chalk? So I thought that this one, like I had chalk being stupid. Yeah, I used the log again. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to copy both of these. Because then it will automatically be locked to it. There's only one, I don't want to have a number on it. 4, 3, 3. Check. Now there's something about you I did. I'm not sure it's actually locked correctly. Double check. Do the timing right on that. Start time 4, mid for 3. That's gonna matter, but you never know. Real work. Kyle's doing well. He's addicted to WoW. I realized that the sparkles kept going on that other one. Why you stop and make die? Because I got rid of your fade in, fade out. Mission duration 0, oh, that's right. Can't remember what I did to all these. What did I do to this? I mean, really, I guess it doesn't matter. I can just load up a new one. Okay. Oops, I forgot about something. Sometimes it takes the control model with it. There we go. Okay, 204, 255. What's this one's? Sparkles. Okay, so that's white to 228. Oh, I can just copy this. I should have actually tested it before I started doing all this. Oh, actually, that's what I needed. Actually, I think I'm stupid. I think I know why it didn't work, and I was just did all that for nothing. But it's still not going to show. It's fine. All my transforms. There it goes. God damn it. I knew it was something stupid. I think the magic on that is a little strong, though. So I'm going to go into this. We're going to make continuously at 100. Oh, actually, I think these were decreased. This was at 70. And these are at 50. Yeah, that is still 50. Okay. Okay, the mid's slower, though, so I should bump this back to 255. Okay. I was going to take that motion. I'm just going to smooth it through here. Okay. Get that going. Should I have it light the board? Not with a shadow. I don't even know if you can really tell it's on the board. It can always just be misconstrued as part of the aura. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be useful. I'm burning the horse. Oh. Horse burning is bad. Unless you're really, really hungry. Okay, I just think that the chalk is a bit bright. I swear I actually had brightened the chalk. Okay. Here, I just needed to get her horn going. So pretty sure that there's no chalk. Get in her head. Kind of looks like a Teletubby. She's got a square horn. That should already be locked. I think for here, I had used a light on her head. Where's that light at? Wow. Magical light, hard to use. Can you see that? Kind of. Okay, it does add a little bit of extra stuff to her head. A little oomph. Okay. We need the same here. Alright, let's do this part first. Just gonna shut that off for now. This was right in position. So she just got guilty of something.
No, I did not steal the apples, Applejack. No.
Or she realized there's an owl behind her. Is he looking at me? Is he looking at me? enough. Not gonna be able to see it for the whole time because with slack like this, I can't see the particle. But it's about getting it ready. So now she has magic already. Yeah, we're done. Hour. The hour. That is an hour. Okay, so I gotta make Twilight do stuff. So here.
Help. General Aerial Firefly. My General Firefly. My General Firefly.
She looks up, then down. But I think that may be too much because she did a lot of motion that only makes sense if she's not talking. And plus she sounds happy. Well, in the picture, she's like freaking depressed as hell. She's just like, what am I really doing this? She bet she's not even paying attention.
Headed. Headed.
Okay, so she is right at the beginning, just looking straight at the board. I think I want to take her. So, oh no, it's the wings. I don't care about that. She needs to pull back a little bit. Okay, that should work. Oh, I remember that one. I remember that stream. Hi. What you doing?
Headed by General.
So.
Headed by General Firefly.
So she goes.
Headed by General Firefly. By
How this is working in this part is she says General, she looks up and then goes down again.
Headed by General.
So what I'm going to do
By General.
is I'm going to do this, all of this first. I want her to move a little bit forward. Just a teeny bit. Right there.
General. By General.
She likes otters. Or she likes an otter. So this should have been technically a little bit pushed up. Yep. Stop being a hater. I have hiccups. Yeah, I go for this part. Okay. The reason I did that is because I wanted this motion here, when she goes and looks up, to be partially forward as well. Much motion on these. Okay. And now take this motion and blend it a little bit with that. Not quite all the way back, but just a little bit. Makes her whole body stay moving, which is important. I thought you put horse. No, I can't get that out of my head. Got my needle or what? Oh, it's actually no. I think not loud outside. Yeah, good Chris. I think for this too, I'm going to keep her eyes up a little higher. Therefore, I will start this a little lower. No, I didn't even try it back yet. I kind of got focused on the other guys. Spike's just kind of doing his thing. Actually, this would be more Spike. I think these two goes around. Work better the other way. That's our Spike. There's a mosquito in here. Aw. The face. So that is kind of... Oh, it doesn't matter from that angle. Copy this. Rainbow's face. Just so I have a little continuity here. I can't copy everything. Oh, that's why. Actually, I haven't checked. It might actually do something else. I'll leave it. It's like Spike and Owlicious are in reality, and Rainbow is like shifting dimensions. She doesn't want to go of us. Alright, let's blend Twilight here.
Headed by General.
I probably should add in a midpoint where her body is moving. So I'm gonna have her body constantly going backwards a little bit, because that's going forward there. So I'm gonna push her back a little bit.
Headed by
That's entertaining. I can all day.
Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Fire. Headed by General. Headed by General. Headed by General Fire. General Fire. Headed by General Firefly. General Firefly. By General Firefly.
Okay.
Headed by General. Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly.
She seems way too sad for this.
By General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General. Headed by
Lock those. Eye blinking. All those are in weird positions, and there's no base. There's no base. the important one. Apparently I can't... Oh, that's why. And... Oh, those aren't done. Grab this, actually just grab this part right here. Actually, this should be fine, just make it take longer. That should be fine. Oh, that needs to be faster. Alright. Now I need to do the eyes going down. I think I can go as far down with these ones. Yeah, like I'll do while doing this, we just have Rainbow Dash doing everything in the background. Her eyes are janky. She actually looks pretty funny in reverse, too. Actually, I think it almost looks better in reverse.
Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly. General Firefly.
Okay. So how's that looking for? As long as it is. That's Sean.
Headed by General. Headed by General Fire. Headed by General. By General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly.
Okay.
Headed by General Headed by General Firefly.
Where's my chalkboard? Okay, now I need to have another chalk in here.
Head.
Okay. Chalk is over there. Hey. Log. Did she actually write like this?
Headed by General Firefly.
No, it just goes up then down. So before going up, I want to have it give a little bit of a... bounce down, and this would be a little bit of a bounce up. Okay, and then I'm going to grab this variable. Okay. Wait, how did... Oh, Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris versus Doom Guy? Come on. Chuck Norris. You can't beat it. It's like, I don't see any the sparkles, but the sparkles only appear when it moves. Because the aura is larger. I thought the sparkles were set to expand beyond the boundary of it, but... I guess not. Whatever. Don't care enough. Before it starts moving, though, this does need to have some kind of motion. There we go. Using this shot, actually everything's evenly lit. It kind of works. Well, things in my life going pretty good. I've brought some rough days over it, but it's spaced out by not so bad ones, so. Actually, I might want to still darken up the top of the room here. she needs a lean because of how she's coming in. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. Yeah, that fixed her a lot. Now she's not so stiff when moving between those, because now she actually shows that she's sliding into that position. After that, she gets a little stiffer, but I didn't want to have too much sway because it just looks weird. Yeah, I can make this. Yeah, I can make this still go away. Boom. This looks weird. So the only thing needs done here is spike. And otherwise, Twilight's not actually done yet. Be careful how I use her tail, because I can't have it block too much of what's going on. The everywhere? I don't know if it's quite everywhere. Yeah, I know. Well, you're both red. I keep forgetting to add Mike as a mod because Jay demodded him for doing some like Shadow the Hedgehog joke, and so I thought I'd at least give him it somewhere. Do I get to pick which half? So I think that's about all I can do for Twilight right now. Her ears and her hair are jiggle bones, so I can't do anything with them quite yet. That'll be on Final Pass. But yeah, I never actually did Rainbow here. Ah, there's a mistake. At this point, she's in that position, but she actually is leaning that way, and then goes back to leaning this way.
General Firefly.
Okay, so she basically... I think she pauses, actually.
Headed by General Fire. Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly, an elite. Headed by General Firefly.
That makes this a bit tough. Well, that's what they did in the show, so that's what I'm gonna do. So I need her to be coming back from that direction. Right.
Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly. An elite team celebration was headed Firefly.
the squeaks down.
Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Firefly, an elite. Headed by General Firefly, an elite team of aerial performers.
Even though she stops, it keeps going for the noise. Oh. Hold on. Can't move her without the stool. That looks kind of weird.
Headed by General Firefly, an elite. Headed by General Firefly, an elite. Headed by General Firefly, an elite. Headed.
Don't need no stool. Give it to you.
Headed.
Give me no stool.
Headed by General Firefly.
She need a stool. She got a stool on her head.
Headed by General. Headed by General. By General.
No, she needs her stool.
General Fire.
Blend this a little bit so it's not an immediate stop.
General Firefly. General Firefly. Headed. General Firefly.
Here.
Headed by General Firefly.
Actually, it just kind of worked out well
General
timed
Firefly.
just to do that as it was. So she starts out by looking or doing her closed eye look.
Headed by
Then she goes to like a spike down there, and then does her normal in the eye look or in the sky look. Rainbow in the sky. Oh, she's got to blink because it's. So singing technically is here. Wonder if I can cheat. Oh. There was something locked that I copied. Okay, so I just gotta fix her eyes. And then I gotta make sure that her facial posing is copied from this one then. There's more to that than I got. Oh, I did eyes, so I went to everything. Okay.
Headed by General Firefly, an elite team of aerial performers were... Headed by General Firefly, an elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious occasion. Headed by General Firefly, an elite team...
I think the squeaks may be she may have gone too fast for the squeaks.
An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious occasion.
Yep, she is.
An elite team of air team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate.
Oops. I always forget. Gotta grab the stool.
An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious occasion.
Yeah, now it's
An
squeaks
elite
time.
team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious occasion.
Think.
Auspicious occasion.
Yep. Whoa, wait, what did I do? What was that? Move the existing animation without marking and dragging it. Oh yeah, because it's when I did the animation, because like did this shot? No, this one. Oh shit, going so fast. No, on this one I have the generic loop. That this is like. So what I did first was I made this, which is just the generic loop. This is what I made the GIF of, basically. So I had a base to work from, because a lot of what Rainbow does is just modifications to that. She either looks one direction or aims her head a different way or opens her mouth. That's all the differences are. So I made the base. So then everything that I've done from there is still the same base. It's just a modified piece of. So that's why for that I took that other part that she did something different with her head, and just copy paste it over the other part. So the base is, most of the motions are the same. There's just some minor differences, so I can blend it into it as long as I adjust it on top of the other piece correctly. So that's why I wanted to do the base, because then it would make it super easy for me just to, I don't have to animate her doing it the whole time. I just have to make a nice good base for it and then just tweak it. But then if I do want to take like another part from another one, I can just grab that little piece, drop it in, blend it, and it just kind of works out. So I'm the birder dash. Rainbow. Wait. Rainbow. Maybe do it one. Can I do this together? Yeah. Rainbow. Yay, okay, that was stupid. Turbo dash. Yay. Okay.
Peace, a celebration was held. In the celestial year of peace, a celebration was held. Headed by General Firefly, an elite team of aerial after Luna's ban.
I don't know whether is this something funny about
An elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate. An elite team of aerial performers. An elite team of aerial performers were.
I thought I could notice the time shift. No, not really. The owl just looks so dead. Dash is traveling through time again. Whoa. Can't zoom in on that because it goes away and doesn't feel blurry. Whoa. Ashley, where'd you go? I don't know why it's so funny. It doesn't work with everybody though. He's like Spike. No, it just doesn't work with him. He's just stupid. Does it work with the owl? I don't think it's gonna work with the owl. Okay, it kind of works with the owl. This will be Spike for the rest of the video. Like, we're not going to animate him. There's always this one guy on YouTube. Doesn't matter whose channel it is. If it's a brony thing, he will go in there and make sure that you know that whether or not you had enough Spike in there. He had a big thing on Remembrance. Dex loved him. But every video, if there's a bit where there should be a spike, he will make you know it, and it's hilarious. And even if you put spike in there, if it's not enough or done well enough, but so and I should just leave it spike like this, so it just looks like I just didn't give a shit about spike. It'd be tempting actually, just for the comments. The Tom Spiegel. I think everybody's dealt with Tom Spiegel at some point or another. I'm gonna color this one so I know that I've started it. Actually, this is 150, 100. There. I haven't done that. I don't even consider this one started. Look at spaghetti legs. This one, the rainbow's got to be bouncing, isn't it? That's going to be tough.
Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General Fire...
Actually, if you just listen to the...
Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder...
Is he even playing the drum with the beat?
Showered down in the crowd. Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder...
No, he's just freaking banging on it. He doesn't care. It's just some of these poses, like there, like what?
And wonder that General Fire with amazement and wonder that General Fire.
Some of like I don't understand her motions either.
Every.
Okay, let's analyze Rainbow Dash's motions here. So she's down. It goes straight up in the air. And then just before she hits, she lands sideways. Turns well on the ground halfway around. Then to go upwards again. To spin on the ground again. Now she's straight up, and then where's the magical spinning? There we go. There it is again. This is backwards. It's just like... She does more spinning on the ground, which she can't spin. That's gonna be fun.
And wonder that General Firefly dubbed them her Wonderbolts.
Okay, see? They just copy pasted it again. Like she's overlooking to the left when there's nobody there. They just keep copy pasting it. She's like, "Hey left, how you doing left? It's a pretty nice left you got going there." And it goes right back to her normal thing.
Rainbow Dash. Can you repeat any of my lesson?
I almost want to just do that part. Because... Just because... Like, the teleporting thing might be a little harder, but it's just... I just like her little... Oops. Her just... Little innocent, like... How hard would it be to do that?
My
motion?
lesson?
Easy. Just copy paste the other bits. Just more head, keeping your head still.
Repeat any of my lesson?
I just don't want to make it any longer than it is long.
But after Luna's
out pretty good.
banishment, the protective pony platoons were formed. On the anniversary of the first celestial year of peace, a celebration was held. Headed by General Firefly, an elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious occasion. The first performance was so full of energy, so highly charged, that magical lightning showered down on the crowd. Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General Firefly dubbed them her Wonderbolts. Rainbow Dash!
So I kind of like it's there.
Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Fire.
Spike. You're a creepy Spike. Alright, we'll give Spike a try here. He just scares me. Like,
Headed by General Firefly.
hold on, I want to do something here. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's too slow. I did you see it? Okay. Aw. It's creepy. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. Okay, so he's not really playing right now. Should I pre-make a playing thing? No, because he's going to be doing it from different positions. What does it sound like?
Headed by General Firefly. Headed by General Fire. Headed by Headed by General.
I technically could. So when he's playing this, it's adorable. This.
There was no year of peace. A celebration was held. Headed by General Fire.
He is like freaking banging away at those things.
Headed by
Look at his hands.
Headed by General Fire. Celebration was held. Celebration was held.
Like Spike goes nuts on that.
By General Firefly, an elite team of headed by General.
I mean, really, if I wanted to just do it like that, it'll be easy. Let's just take his arm, put it here. Oh, I guess not that arm, but this arm. And we will just do like this. Okay. Doesn't really work at the end there, though. What are you doing? Like, stop. Bad Spike. Oh God, no. Okay, maybe that won't work. Okay, so this one at this time should be down then. Don't break your arm for me, Spike. Do it for your fans. All one of them. Spiegel needs you. Started on my side. Okay, so now I just need to make this bit right here be the opposite. So I gotta get their arms up. No, that was arm already up. So now I need to get this one down. Head, right arm. Arby. Argoy? Argoy. No, I'm rejet. It's just easier if it's bolded like they're doing. Like they're saying to do. You do know there's a big delay. I've been doing tutorials on Anime 20s. I've done tutorials. I don't know about. I'm more on the software, not really how to use, like animating specifically. Because to me, animating isn't pony specific; it's anything. So I try to cover the stuff that's specific to the software. But yeah, I do have a lot of tutorials on my channel in general, though. Knowledge is wasted if you keep it to yourself. Yes, in your eyes, Spike. Good place for it. Like I said, with the animating though, animating is a fairly general topic. If you look up how to just animate in general, that's all that's needed. Otherwise, if you're talking about specific models for animating, you're also talking about specific situations, which is impossible. You can't say this is how you animate a sit because not the same sit's not going to work every time. And to me, some of that stuff is just playing around. Is like to me, making something like this is actually the easiest way to learn, because you're trying to duplicate something that exists, so you don't have to think about how would a sit look. I know how to sit looks. I can look and see what it looks like. So now I just have to copy it. And once you start playing around with it and copying something like that, you start learning how to use the software and how to manipulate the models. And then it starts to the point of, now I need to do this, but it doesn't exist. I think I can figure it out, though. But you got to really play around to figure that part out. I thought that was a mosquito. So we can copy this bam, this bam, this bam, this bam. I need to keep them in that position there. I need to make sure that there's at least one frame right here that I do not cross with it, because otherwise if I blend it over itself, it won't actually impact the drum. Yeah, I gotta make more tutorials, but I have a rule set up right now that I will not put out anything more on YouTube until I have an actual video done. Because otherwise, if you have a big break and then suddenly you're like, yay, I gotta do a thing of things you don't care about, I don't want to do that. I'd probably lose more subs than gain, so I want to actually have an actual video done. But at this rate, I'll probably have like 3 done. But then I probably have to, like, a couple tutorials and probably some, I have like 1 or 2 time lapse. I have one time lapse that's like this close to done. I just have to like do one edit at the ending, and then I have like 2 others that I've started and we're halfway done. One's for the Milky Way one. I'm doing a whole tutorial just for that. Newer monitors. Do know that as of right now on Steam, I do a collect them all thing. I have 187 pending friend invites. I get a lot of them, but I would max out my friends list if I accepted everybody. If I accepted everybody right now, my friends would be maxed and I have to clean it, so why even bother doing that? So I just leave it, I just add people that I know. There is a group on Steam, though. The Argos Fantastic Film Viewers, Adam named it. And that group is, the main purpose for it is whenever there's a stream, I post an event for it. So if you actually look here, which actually I have to say some stuff about for next week, it'll say what today's stream and Tuesday's stream. So it'll pop up with a notification. So if you're not on Twitter or DA, it'll at least let you know that there's a stream started. That was kind of the purpose for making it. I have a lot of SFMers on there, so if you have any SFMers on anything, I probably have some combinations. Okay, so does he hit there? That's close enough. This one doesn't, so we're going to make sure that the spike does. Back the drum. Okay, this one, he does this. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. You need to lift your arm a little bit so you're not eating the drum, because that's not how drums work.
Headed by General Fire.
Okay, and now we're gonna take. Probably should have done this first. From here to here is one cycle. Okay, so we're gonna copy this. So he goes.
Headed by General. Headed by General.
So right in here, it goes faster. So we're gonna paste and then half the speed. Oh, actually, I didn't do that right. This is the same spot, so I'm gonna go to here. So that's twice as fast.
Headed by General. 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 General. General Fire. General Fire. Headed by General Fire. Headed by General. Headed by General Firefly.
Does it make sense?
Headed by General Firefly.
Not really.
Headed
Should be
by
here,
General.
here, then paste, then have, because then I can move this a little earlier to here.
By General. Headed by General Fire. By General.
Pretty good. This ends with the in the air, so right there. So if I want to do it faster. Oh wait, I know what I was doing wrong. Let's see if I can do this. Ooh.
Headed by General Fire.
Okay, that did work. Okay, you can move faster. Oh, yes, well, spikes in progress. Tao, how'd you get greens? Well, that's how Spike will stay forever. I'll make him blink here when he's churning. His foot is locked. Oh, that's. I need his other one not locked. So he hits flat here. It's the max here. Let's just straighten out there. Okay, so I'm gonna lock his toe and bring his foot straight down. I gotta bring it to actually the other one's position. Just like right there. That's gonna work. He swings the leg out too much. Bringing himself down a little bit. He turns himself too fast. Spinning face. Yeah, mods are usually just people that I've known for a while, that I can trust to handle everything that if I'm not paying attention, which happens a lot. So there's a couple of people in here that I just known for a while, so they've been, actually a lot of them have been mods for like over a year. But there's not many of them. Did that one. Yeah, now you could actually delay him. Really, this chat's normally pretty good. Like, I've only had it like once or twice where we needed somebody there to get rid of something right away. But other than that, it's been like there's really never really been too much of a need for the mods, which is a good thing, because to me personally, you should never need somebody to police. If you do, it means that you're probably doing something wrong. Your audience isn't the one you want. So I mean, yeah, there's really never been a problem on here. So having one or two mods around, I mean, that's more than enough. him to work without having to animate his arms quite yet. We're going the wrong direction if this is what I'm doing. No, this isn't gonna work. Probably some animating over an already animated bit, which is what's I think causing some of the issues. Because he's already animated right here. Oh, I kind of fixed that, but it's dangerous. Oh, that's gonna do that. I can do the rotation though. I'm a mod guy. No, it's in terms of the people I've known for a year, like all the people that are mods right now, I've met like at cons and stuff. It's not just people that have been here a long time, it's people that have I actually know. So to stream for everybody to watch an episode of MLP, I could get banned if I do that on here. If I remember right, that's how Jay lost his first account, because he got drunk and played Iron Man 3. Ooh, I thought that was locked. Sometimes that works, but I don't think it's going to work for what I have been doing here. What do I have this locked to? It's locked to his root, isn't it? It should be locked to his pelvis. Oh, I can understand actually for the walk that it wasn't, so okay, never mind. Because the walk is going to have a different pace to it. Whoa. Oh, I did lock that wrong. Oops. I get a lot of people that say they have sharing thing. You're not the first person. People at work said that a lot. I don't know why. I mean, I can see similarities, but otherwise, no. I know for one, like, I have a much bigger bald spot than he does. That can actually work. Did you look it up or something? Never been one to try something like that because it's just like, to me, it's I'm just gonna let it happen. Why fight it? He's doing whatever. Oh, we have to go work out a couple minutes here. Oh. 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 Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. It'll always come back to bark.
What the hell's going on over here?
Oh. Oh.
Do I want to know?
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Oh, you got a little spider from the ceiling. Hi, little spider.
Oh.
That looks so wrong, it's kind of creepy.
It just happened to work out that way.
Hello! I'm halfway dressed for workouts.
When the drum playing is just right.
Oh my god. I love how everybody freaks out when I get here.
Well, they did. Mike was just asking.
I'm here! I don't know where this came from, but it's kind of cute.
It's dolphin.
Dolphin! That doesn't stay very well. Eh, there you go, dolphin. So how far are you?
I'm working on Spike a little bit.
I like how Spike has his mouth open like the whole video.
Yeah.
It's like, hey! Bad.
No, so Twilight's done here. Rainbow's done for their Rainbow's done here. So all she does is look down to Spike, then go back to just swinging, and then that part's not done yet.
So Spike's gonna have his mouth open.
That part's not done yet. That part's done. This part's almost done. I just need to get the model here, and that's for later. That one's done.
Rainbow Dash!
I think this one's all done. Yeah, that one's all done. So I'm getting there.
Whoop whoop!
Okay. I don't have the thing in the window.
Yeah.
Don't be fat.
He's a 13-pound cat!
I know. That's 12 pounds more than that window can take.
Okay.
Okay, so
I changed the... That's why I said I'm half ready to work out. I got the bottom half, not the top half. I love that face. Just have her howl.
okay, that was. I gotta make sure I didn't break it.
Stop! No! Andrew's gonna have nightmares.
I was doing it before where it was keyframed, so every time I hit it, her mouth would open and she would jerk forward. So, and it was too funny. I couldn't stop doing it. It was this part where she was like, bark, bark. I think actually, wait.
If that ends up on Derpy Brew, I am not going to be surprised.
Oh, so we gotta find her mouth open. Okay, I'm done.
Jesus Christ. Kitty!
And then during this, Spike's just wandering back here.
Wah, 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 wah.
And he looks right at the camera. He's like, I see you over there. Anyways, alright. I'm done on this. Oh, he's so happy.
That's a cute picture. It's your pretty face.
Bark, 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 bark.
That's a really fat mouth, man.
So, okay. But I'm gonna be done because I gotta go do workout stuff. So, I'll close that. So, bark, bark. Bark, bark, yes. Let me save that. No. No. Alright. Next week I'm gonna start probably working on the Alishai thing. So I will I'll figure more out about that next week with like timing and stuff. But next week, if you notice in the Twitch schedule thing, I'm actually busy next Friday. So I moved the stream to Thursday instead. So next week is Tuesday, Thursday, not Tuesday, Friday. The Thursday is probably still going to be 3 hours instead of 4 because I don't have the weekend afterwards. So don't expect that to be a full 4 hour, but I decided to move some stuff around. So so just a heads up. Stream not next Friday, next Thursday. And Tuesday. So okay.
Tuesday, Thursday.
That's it. I think.
Have a good weekend.
I'll try to still work on this one on the side stuff to try to get it done, but I want to get the Alishai one done first. So, okay. I will see you guys later, and you can have meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Bark bark bark. Bark bark. Bark. Okay, bye.